close to where we belong, and we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire.
Дон. Здравейте. Втори стрим за деня, за който ме е гледал по-рано по Фокса. По време на Resident Evil 7. Нали, казвам ви здрасти отново. А за тези, които не са ме гледали по време на Fox стрима. Здравейте сега на Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Още я играеш? Кое още играя? Valhalla ли? Не съм я минал. Къде ми е кабел? Абе, къде е кабела, бе? Леле, шиш. Чух, че тази игра дълга, но не знаех, че толкова зле. Аз не я играя! Ако погледнеш, аз сега ще покажа всъщност. Ако броиш, нали, сега ще отворя Twitch, не Twitch ми YouTube. Ако отвориш и погледнеш датите кога съм я стримал тази игра, ще видиш, че съм почнал супер неконсистентно да я стримам през последния месец. И да, и затова не съм я завършил. Сега днеска се опитваме да я свършим. Аз не я играя. That's the problem. In of itself. Да, просто не я играя, Иса. Затова е... Нали, още не съм я завършил. Просто спрях да играя, защото вече ми... Писна! Беше ми писнало. Даже на един от подкастите се оплаквах, че... е много дълга. Даже на един от подкастите се оплаквах. Даже май на 2 или на 3 подкаста се оплаках. Че викам, тази игра ми е прекалено дълга. И че е прекалено драгалтва прости. Не, че няма да играе други игри, които ще драгват прекалено много, ама... Я знам. Valhalla е специфичен случай. Вече... гледай, последния сейф е 24 януари. Така, 24 е, защото на 24 съм спрял да играя. А не защото стрима не се е бил провел на 23. Да, верно, аз тогава влезнах в играта, за да взема този лък. Верно, че аз тогава причината да изобщо да пусна... Аз и тогава нямаше да пусна стрим, ако не беше заради този лък. Защото имаше един експлойт, който още не е фикснат, за да мога го вземеш, въпреки че вече намериха proper way да го вземеш. Което е дебилен. И отгоре на всичко ти трябва екскалибур меча, за да го вземеш, но да. Взе го с чит. Exploit, whatever. Да. English. Иначе аз съм на края на играта. Това, което ми остава е... са последните две арки на играта. Доколкото знам и то е, че едната е да превзема тази зоната, дето е за 340 ниво, т.е. трябва да превзема Хамптон Шайер и да взема последният... и да мина последния Mythical Quest. И да убия всички тамплиери. Това е, което ми остава от Assassin's Creed Valhalla на практика. От бейс кампанията, преди да излязат експанжените. Така. Да, аз съм маркирал и тамплиер. Който... Къде се падаше този тамплиер? Да, тук се падаше. Отиваме да го убием. Така че да, ще отидем да си убием тамплиера. Който съм си... маркирал. Аз май наистина не исках да го минавам предния път, защото нещо ме издразни или какво беше. Да, защото стрима беше 4 часа и исках да лягам да спа. Имаше някаква така тъпотия. От тогава не съм играл. Което 23-ти беше... По 23-ти беше преди една камара години. Преди 2 седмици! Вау, минали са 2 седмици. Значи аз съм почнал да игра Assassin's Creed през 2 седмици, просто защото съм на края на играта и защото спрял да ми пука. Интересна истина. И накрая реших да проверя колко точно ми остава от играта, просто за да знам for my sanity колко още трябва да играя. Около 4. Накрая съм на Valhalla. Нали, for my sanity. Колко още, нали, по-скоро трябва да я стримам, защото аз мога да си игра за себе си. Остатъка от, нали, там да си грандя квестове и shit. Нали, за да си превзема това, за да си направя 400 power level. Което мога да си направя 400 power level, но също така трябва този месец да излязат някакви рейдове на Valhalla. Някакви морски рейдове, ако не се бъркам. Така че може и да продължа да я цъкам, ако... Така че да.
Won't survive, fool! Stop!
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him, but I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
Give up, you shit! Flank the idiot. Press hard.
Още един Order Member долу. Показвам ми къде са последните... Показваме къде са последните двама Тесла дори от залетите. Найс. Добре, знам, че мога да се бием, не искам да го правя. It's just not worth it. Вау, какво стана, бе? Много бързо зареди. О, да, защото няма реки тук. Оф, вярно. Так, това на 2000 метра. Въпреки всичко. А де той избяга, бе? То се намира в Лондон. Оф, окей, файн. Евър. Ще бия този. Къде си? Този е тука. Този лот. О?
Soul cleansing fire! Time to die!
Oh no. То не ми прави толкова денеж, колкото си мислех, че ще ми прави всъщност. Окей, прави си демидж, но... Ооо! Чакайте, аз тотално съм забрал с сега тайга.
We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The ancient ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
This god, or that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
Добре, убихме още един от златите. Оф, крап.
Remain steadfast! Can't hold out much longer.
Така, следващия зилът е в Лондон. Може ли да сапортна... Fast travel unavailable. Why? Why it's unavailable? Защото бях с мечовете навънка. Сега па е available. The heck? Но защо то телефона ми изпищя? I wonder. Разбера. Добре. Пак е на 1000 метра. Къде отиде път ти, бе? Абе, къде избяга натам, бе? Абе, пич. Бе, пич. Някой път искам много честно SSD за тази игра. И сериозно това вече е possibility да го взема. Да взема едно SSD. Някакво супер голямо, речем 500 GB, ама... Знам, че имам SSD. Прест. Тая игра наистина убива с те лоудинг таймове. И той се движи на пак на 1000 метра. Пак портнеш се и той е мръднал 1000 метра. Абе, Ubisoft. Може ли да не ми ги мърдате? Пола съм. То предния не мръдна, като съм тук. Окей, файн. Предния не ми беше мръднал. Той не беше таргет, ама да. А пак не беше мръднал. Тук мърда. Все едно знаят, че идвам за него, баци. Те с...
Blessed toxicity. Feel that lovely aroma.
Аре бе. Ух. Бра.
All of these men of God, festooned in gold and silver.
It is enough to make one blind.
We are blind of now. Lanius was our only king. He saw straight and fought alongside Arturius. We have been blind ever since.
Това е един от последните тамплиери. Всъщност това е завод, да.
Die! They stripped the doggo! Ha! Too slow! Oh, coward! Gonna feed the worms!
Добре. Последния ордер мембър изисква 3 клюта. Investigate the festival near Hanji Farm in the hill south of Stonehenge in Hammers. Ох, и то последният е в последната зона някъде. И въпреки всичко пауъра ми е 296. Аз съм near, в смисъл аз съм близо до тази територия, но да South of Stonehenge. Hanji Farm ли казах, че е едното клю? Ордър. South near Hedge Farm. Окей. Аз май съм го таргетнал това вече. Hedge Farm, еп. Пак е over 50 level of power над мене това нещо. Все още продължавам да съм underlevelнат. Аз 6 съм underlevelнат до края на играта. Защото това означава да грайндя, аз не ми се занимава да грайндя. И за това, което го бях вече изграйндил, си го... Как беше? В смисъл, това, което вече си го бях изграйндил, бях изграйндил, в смисъл, за единия финал, нали? Бях над 280-то ниво. Тук този финал вече... 300 и не знам си колко пауър ми иска. Това означава да гриндя. Което не е как да стане, дори да ме бутате Ubisoft. Няма да плата за тъпия ви microtransaction bullshit. Там за да си го направя една идея по-лесно и по-бързо. Че си взема Season Pass, ама няма да си взема bullshit-а, който предлагате. South of Stonehenge in Hamnesses. A festival. О, значи това долу.
Hattanat wellen. You have the sharpest hungan, akit wayne that.
Yeah, put this could be it. Yep, this is it.
Björn är det sin ena fråga! Björn, för djuren liv! Help what Ronwa!
Развалих им купона.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here! Is that a bottomless stomach I see? You win if you can down it. Bring... Ooh, such daring! Ka! Ready your cup!
You're a bit green, friend. You're sweating. You're going to start. You've got some on your boots. Be kissing a flagstone soon.
Здрасти на който е на стрима. Не мога да ти прочета името точно в момента.
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
Slubberdigillion!
Здравей, Кире Токън 85.
You!
So,
Too strong for you. So slow. Staggering already. Rule monger. You're going to start.
Nah. He's not going to start.
Rule monger. Got some on your boots.
Да им покажа я как се пие. Ма не, аз тръгнах да пия, защото си мислях, че тук ми е това, което търса. Крап. Значи е над мястото, на което... God damn it. Евор направо ще припадни.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver.
Ето го бе. Ето го ордер клюто бе. Боже. Search the pig farm at Regi... Pig farm на... някакво вале. Чакай, какво? Къде беше това? In Redigam Abbey, о боже. Чакай! Трябва да е това, значи? Значи тук трябва да има... някакъв пик фарм. Си. За да намериш тъпите следи за един последен темплар, трябва да... Тук е 85. Прошъл на стрим. Уф. Ние сме в Уинчестър, където ние сме издирвани престъпници. Иначе самия Уинчестър е доста голяма препратка към Assassin's Creed 1 под някакви форми, като още една арка в тази игра. Цялата тази игра е пълно с референси към старите игри, което е... Не всички референси могат да ги хвана, за мое нещастие, но... Въпреки, че съм играл с всички игри, някои референси не мога да ги хвана.
Between you, there, Day, come and be saved.
How about now? Мисля, сайт квест, ама мен не ме интересуват сайт квестове в тази игра вече. Ала, аз закривам квестовете. Ох, боже. Където и да си сложа камерата в тази игра, закарям нещо. Единственото място, на което няма да закривам нещо. Всъщност има място, където не мога да не закривам нищо. Ако малко смъкна камерата, една идея по-надолу.
Need to cloak myself here.
Yeah, really going to cloak yourself here? Добре, бе.
Heathens come! Alarm! Alarm! Your time is come!
We raise! Damn you!
В момента нямаме квестове, така че не бързам за никъде, но...
Have your good now!
We keep our wits about us.
Forget my blows! Together! Crush him!
Whoa! Oof! Така този е мъртъв. Този как ги размята като се едно са играчки.
Time has come for you.
Whoa.
Together, lads, we have this. Goliath on the way, Rosa! Wishing be ready!
Give me a hand!
Now you pay!
One, two, brother.
For you! Ha! Justice awaits, coward! I'll take you! With me, I'll kill you!
Oh,
Die!
The other side must be barred.
Geld igen!
за някаква крипта. Имаме ключ.
I'll kill you!
Доказвайте. Или те ще спрятаме.
My thanks, Eivor.
Come! Help me with this!
Так. Аре, бе.
I found some lonely treasure, Eivor.
О, really? Намерила си lovely treasure. Ни аз го намерих. Даже преди тебе, драга. Оф, чакай бе, те верно са в червено, аз не правя толкова дълго, защото не си иска да правя. На тези енемита. Нема как да го правя по-скоро. Като са overleveled. Аре, отваряй. Буч! А, нема никой тук. Странно.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Аре бе, някой. Това защо всичко е в мъгла тук, бе?
Now this is worth taking.
Hey! Come here!
Raid completed. Great. То ще добре да отида да взема и viewpoint преди това, после ще се занимавам с
you spawned hell riders.
You know what? Screw you. Oh. Толкова съм от скула Assassin's Creed плеер, че направо ти им да взема фейлпойнта. Ама не, сериозно, каква е тази мъгла тука?
I should not be seen in this area.
Едва на всичко влизах в Detective Area. Restricted area. Тока не ме е бил чул първия път, не знам. Jesus Christ, аз не виждам нищо. Да виждам. Да виждам, защото излязохме от мъгли. Мъглите. Чакай, текстурите да не текстур попът в крана на това.
Don't be gentle if they spot me.
Welcome. That's not what I wanted to do. Ама знаех, че мога да влизам в църквите през прозорците. Имам 80 кусор часа на тази игра и не знаех, че мога да влизам през църквите през прозорците. Аз съм пробвал да влизам. You should say something. Добре. Така вече се дразна. Дразна ли се, имаме проблем. Той къде се намира този тъп пик фарм? В ордър, чакай сега. И... Ойо! Еси Valhalla. Close location, моля! Моля, не ми се занимава. Така, след това така го... Аз съм го направил. Даде? Бях там. Уч! Пляс. Един път кораба не на правилното място. Корабът е на много правилно място, между впрочем. Нали бяхме там. Корабът е на правилното място. Няма да тичам. Great! Чакай! Не! Обърках го! Не е това! Не е този! Не! А е този! Добре, ще рейдна още едно място, ама пак. Jesus Christ. Меч пух. Да. Ти вече не ме плашиш по принцип, така че... Чао, мечо. God damn it. Още съм си бесен. Това е на 1000 метра. That's embarrassing. Ето го това смъкнах. Смъкнах камерата. Значи...
God loves me.
Strike with me. Gaze up, needing.
No escape, you yellow dog.
Hello, father.
Ти ме ли ще ма целиш, бе? Умирай! А, не. А, не.
Keep the press on!
Beg for life, boy! Won't take long. Watch for my lead.
Pathetic!
Hold it on. Hey, help me out over here.
Haydi be.
Give me a hand over
Some
here.
lonely treasure, Eivor.
That's a lovely treasure, Eivor. Yeah, it's a lovely treasure.
Die.
Focus, we have this. Out of options, Doc.
Thanks.
Keep focused. Guard up.
Give me a hand with this.
I'll kill you.
Hey, come here a moment.
Some good puzzling here.
Give me a hand.
Abi.
You're mine.
Let's stretch the evening.
For your leave.
Come sit back to sweat.
Plus.
Hey, come here a moment.
Go on. Who will catch up with
Give me a hand over here!
Look here! The spoils of war!
Give me a hand with this!
Виж къде е скрито това. Нали, пак е в онова място, там въпросът е, че трябва да... Нали... Рипентери. Ела! Да. Пускай се, уи, да. Къде? На 1000 метра ли? О, той... О, боже! Отиваме да го набием. Къде са те... О. Майнкрафт. Някой стрим в Майнкрафт в YouTube. Но на мен не ми пука. Един час се занимавам да убия последните ордер мембари, преди да продължим мейн сторито, и като продължим мейн сторито, ще ни се разкрие последният тамплиер. След като разкрием последният тамплиер, който е The Father, ще ни... такова... Ще трябва да правим и митическия квест, който е, нали, да се върнем в Асгард и да опитам да направя си цялата остатъка от играта, което не знам дали е възможно всъщност, без да ми се налага да гриндя. Кико, ти сега ли го написа?
I cared about my family. Just my family. I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command, were they not worthy of love?
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? All are ranked as less than the axe to you.
Not true. I see honor in many people, many places.
You have proved here that your compassion has a hard and brutal limit.
Разрадете се, че убих някой. Русия си, абе, я не ви се прави интересен. Така ми... Остана от орден... Да, всички са в червени, остана само този. Който ще се разкрие тук, когато си правя сторито. Което означава, че трябва да мина последната зона, която сега ще направим. Той е 2 часа арката. Така че да. Ще разбереме кой е Дефали. Но за това трябва да се върнем при Ранви. Означава един голям телепорт до Рейвенстроуп. Къде съм ти? Добре съм. Ти как си? Значи това наистина е много интересно как имаш.
Eivor, takk fyrir síðast. Eivor, hey!
Good day, my love.
Ще вървя да папкам след малко. Найс. И аз днес съм доволен, но пообикалях бая на хубавото време. Изкарах някой лев дори и сега чилвам. Между впрочем, след първия финал мога да го правя вече.
I want to see the alliance. Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold, and very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance. As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army? He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
Последната територия, която ще пледжваме.
I'll go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather on the Thames, just outside the Shire. I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
Travel to Wareham. Wareham... О, аз бях там, бе, драги ми смехорко. Вижте, бе. В остров unavailable. Oh.
What is it, Eivor? You must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Valka. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Valka. But the yawns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies. And I will see it through.
Go then. With great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Какво искаш да намекнеш, Валка? Няма музика, между впрочем, някакви амбиент звуци, ама те What the frick? Loading?
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There is an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No. We took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum, but we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it, as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have 1 day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uba dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We will burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred. Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
We had a truce, and now it is ended. And you'll feel my axe in your gut, piglet.
For Uba! And the great Norse you sent to Valhalla, I'll send 10 to you now!
You won't burn Wareham, scum!
You bleeding dunghill! We have this!
Абе,
kings. The Lord will see us prevail.
Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand against the filthy heathen threat.
Your godson!
No! It's your leather!
You're mine! Mine! That's my lead. Your godson has forsaken. I'll finish you!
Damn you!
You're mine!
Fire and flame! Burn it all! Let vengeance steer your swords!
You have no honor! Suffer!
Steal our land.
It's too late!
Leave nothing standing!
It's too late, little man. Our gods have spoken. This is our England now.
Let vengeance steer your swords!
Get back here and face me! Oh, then owns you, sheep! You lose now!
My blood!
Leave nothing standing!
My blood needs fire after cooling in the sodden field.
You'll
You're
burn in
dead.
hell, traitorous scum!
With
I will
me
feast
here.
on your marrow in Valhalla!
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
Mongrel! I'll snap your spine!
Stand firm, all! Do not lose your nerve!
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road.
Come on, men! Move!
Let's slow this imp down!
Are you watching?
Don't fight!
Finish you!
Saxons ahead!
Cut down the stragglers!
Get behind if you can!
On you!
Uba! His blood soaks your soil!
You're mine!
Where is your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse!
Be wary of don't bite.
Every soul we meet sent to their god. Let us keep moving. The ruins are close. Keep moving. More Saxons. Draw your weapons.
Sinner.
Коя игра не работи, Кик? Сибирия. What?
I'll kill you. Cut down the straggler.
Чакай, как Сибирия не работи? What?
Where is your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse.
Die, you
Every Saxon is eager to meet their maker. We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He'll not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Ubba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with meat in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Ubba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed?
I took them to heart in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I have come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
Да, при мен да тръгна с Windows Compatibility и след това в играта ми лагва, забива и мишката или картината седи забива, активира се за миг и пак забива. That's not... Ако трябва да търси някакви модове, човек, в смисъл, трябва да има начин тази игра да се подкара на съвременна машина. По-скоро с машините са ни прекалено съвременни и точно това е проблема, че нашите машини са прекалено съвременни и едва подкарват тези игри. Защото са прекалено съвременни. Иначе по принцип варианта мисля, че в nowadays да играеш играта без да се занимаваш, мисля, че с някакви и да си инсталираш модове и така нататък, мисля е директно през GOG, през GOG да си вземеш играта. Но то знам, че GOG по принцип оптимизират игрите да върват на съвременни машини. Или качват там модове, алабала, да оптимизират игрите до някаква степен. Някакси. Преди да ги пуснат. За Сиберията не знам, но по принцип не трябва да е... По принцип, що ми е продат Steam, това означава, че работи. Така че да.
This area is off limits.
God won't let us lose.
Work as a team.
Last.
Time's over.
We have the advantage.
Blood rag. Die.
Focus, we have this.
Oh, nasty. Gonna fuck you.
You are a true friend. Thank you.
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards, but I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead. There. These are my men.
I told you.
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be feasting in Odin's hall tonight, boys.
Ready to pay attention now?
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Нещо най-проблем, като го носиш на 32 бита на... Това 6 ли трябва да е? Бале го, много е стар. По принцип старите игри имат проблеми с подкарването на съвременни компютри. Защото затова се правят модове до някаква степен, за да ги накараш да върват съвременни машини. Някои игри тръгват веднага, ако си ги стегли кракнати, но отново това е само за някои игри. Не е като да кажеш, че всяка една игра мога да го направиш това.
As long as I can cut some Saxons down, I don't care where we face them.
Enough skulking.
These Saxons do not deserve compassion. I will wash my blade in their blood.
Remain steadfast. sins. We bring Christ's mercy. Suffer.
Не помня на кое му се беше случвало, но мисля, че може да е било на мене, поне... да, на мене и на други хора се случва, а именно, че... Кажи го, че... Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell оригиналния не работи на... В смисъл, тя работи на съвременни машини, обаче сенките се бъгват. В смисъл... лайтингът е бъгав на доста от местата. Не работи като хората лайтинга. Единствен начин да го направиш, да го оправиш е посредством мод. Или да играеш някаква стара машина, която ги поддържа все още. Другото, което е, че че Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow изобщо не се продава никъде, дигитално говорим. То причината е, че самата игра използва много специфична технология на Nvidia от 2004 или 2005 година, която не работи на съвременни компютри. Take a drink. И единствен начин да се направи да работи на съвременни машини е да се емулира. Самата това да се емулира, което е... Нали...
You Guthrum's men.
Aye! Free us and we will fight by your side!
Така че да, в смисъл старите игри са проблемни. В смисъл, проблемни са ако ползват много стара технология, която е толкова outdated, че дори не може да се емулира от съвременни машини. В случая с Pandora Tomorrow на Splinter Cell игрите. Ако реша някой да игра, да речем Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, аз трябва да емулирам такова. Да емулирам там някаква видеокарта на Nvidia, нали, технологията. Плюс трябва да я изтегля от едно красиво място. Няма да казвам от кое. Така че да. И да се моля на Господ всичко да работи. Иначе другия легален начин да го играя е да си взема HD версията на PS3 и да се моля на Господа да не е толкова бъгава, колкото някои хора ми бяха споменали.
We're safe here. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of Fulke's torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth, and blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
New quest holiday.
Alfred spoke of Uba meeting his end on the Avon River. west of Offentune. I fear the worst, but I must know.
Така. Power level 300. GG. До крайната арка, кое power ниво ли ще съм? Нямам идея. Дай. Което и да съм. Ще мина играта на 300 някой си power такива. Въпреки че ако може би ако трябва да правя всички сайт квестове, което мога да прави за стрим, мога да си изграндя пътя до DLC-то. И дрънкам. Нали, че мога да си изграндя левелинга до Power ниво 400. Не знам всъщност колко хора ще са стигнали до 400 в интерес на истината. Може би повечето ще са се спряли на 320 или 30 нещо такова. Не знам DLC-тата на какъв Power ниво ще стартират. Какво Power ниво ще стартират, защото то зависи от на какво ще стартира DLC-тата, за да знам дали да грандя. Най-вероятно ще грандя до там до 400-то ниво. Просто за да съм готов, така да се каже, с нали, съм готов за експанжените за всеки случай.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Vili, what tales are you weaving for these soft-down Saxons? Do not make me regret supporting your Yaldom.
Eivor, you know I will take your childhood scrapes and secrets to the pyre.
Good. I would hate for something to happen to you in the coming fight.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear. Tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows I've not been the best of sons.
Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we will feast together in victory.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your mothers with you?
My mother is worth 10 of your men.
I do not...
Deolav, you have come again at my call.
I have, but this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am your ally now, but after this, I must turn back to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon hens.
Vinir, stand tall. A light heart lifts all those around them.
Ah, Eivor! Who would not be joyous, raving at your side?
And how do you feel about bringing sorrow to the Saxons on their holy day?
It darkens my mood. I have learned some of the Christ Lord's teachings. He preaches peace where our gods delight in battle.
Let their delight be ours, then. We have many battles to wage before the end.
And I will be beside you for them all. My axe ready and my heart stout.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those...
Eivor! It's good to see you.
Erke and Stow, I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stow here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, brother. I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to my brother, sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon hens clucking round the hearth as you
We owe
farmers
Eivor a
play
lot,
with
my
your
love.
cocks.
There you are, Raven. Lufina, my old friend. And I see you have convinced your husband to stumble southwards.
I couldn't let her carve all the glory for herself. Ljuvina was just boasting of her heroics in Sussex.
She took the fort single-handed, while the rest of us sat back and sipped meat. You should have seen her.
I have come to make sure my warrior wife's enthusiasm for battle does not get her slaughtered.
Have you ever met a woman less in need of a guardian than me, Eivor?
You will have one nonetheless.
I do not doubt it. I have seen
This
those
last
strong
affray, I hope
Saxon
the debt will
hens
be clear.
clucking round the hearth
I
as
long
you
to return
farmers play
home
with your
to our own
cocks.
war.
Tefter, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that god-whipped boy. That is good to see.
And you taught me a lot, Eivor. Our time together was... well, it taught me much.
I'm glad, Tefter.
In fact, I composed a poem for the occasion. Would you like to hear it?
Later, Tefter. I have many allies to greet before the battle. Stay safe and well until then.
And she'd welcome you in Colchester,
I
Villy.
hope the debt will be...
Giedrich, after Rochester. I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side. I would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage the land of love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Giedrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
And she'd welcome you in
This last
Colchester,
affray,
Villy.
I hope the debt
Better
will
than
be
those
clear.
sour-lipped thanes who
I long
haunt our
to
hall.
return home to our own war.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefter with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Roder, take Erke and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might. Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I. Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm. Your axe arms strong,
and together we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me! Everyone else go quickly to the village! Advance! Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Get to the village and wait for my signal. Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house. Survey the area, Sunan. Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex from my torch.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I would not leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst.
I have no fear of death, for this battle is only the beginning.
Only darkness will come to claim you.
Hellfire! Saints alive!
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants.
whose envious eyes fall upon England.
If I must strike down all of England to subdue her, let it begin with you.
O Lord, into your hands I commit my spirit.
Solma! The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel! Solma, fall back! For life! For death! For glory! Soma! For Valhalla!
Let's stay away. We keep our wits about us.
Together, lads, we have this.
Time has come for you. Eat this! Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Guthrum, I need you fighting with the rest!
These men will not surrender! And one flogger barricaded himself behind that door there!
I will find a way in!
Follow my lead. Where's it take you? Gotta feed the birds.
Best keep a lookout.
There's the target. Shoot it.
Must be blocked from the other side.
and eat your onions every day. I'd just file them boiled first. Terrible waste though. Half the crops rot because the farmhands are needed defending against reavers. Green season will be trying. Trade to one thing. To settling our lands though. We'll have to make it deadly to them. Really be in peril of our souls. They wait till we're busy harvesting. Before we're at our most saunter in. Carry a horn, so is it like. But at least folks might save themselves. Think I'll go fishing tomorrow. No sense that a peaceful life is a worth living. You're finished. Not much of a threat we are. Divided and doing our best just to survive. Must be simple for them to sail past and spot you.
Добре де. Айде, може ли да ми покажете как се влиза? Oh, really? Как да разбера, че трябва да се кача още по-нагоре? Но какво? Кажете ми. То е тъмно as fuck там.
Protect the Thanes at all costs! Hey! Suffer!
You will regret this unholy interruption! Leave me be! I'm no threat to you!
Good work, Guthrum. I hope the rest have fared as well.
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Let's spill some in it.
Hunwald, come, get up. This is no time for weak waiting.
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes. It frightens me.
Forgive me, Hunwald. I should have been quicker.
No. No. You were my staunch protector, Ellerich.
Eivor.
Do not wait.
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Botolfstan. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast, sob bright words of welcome, and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
Do not waste your efforts here. Go help the others.
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Oh, God!
Broder, what can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has more defenders than we hoped! My men are being slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside!
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell-sent!
We have the advantage! God damn you! Aid me, O Lord! Suffer for that! Try to flank!
Lumber into your fate. You die now! You're dead.
God's justice awaits,
Can't
coward!
hold out much longer. God damn you! Take your...
You're mine! Watch for my lead! Suffer! I'll take...
With me, brother!
Damn you!
That's good speed! That is most of them! Make sure the garrison stays under our control! I need to help the others!
I'll kill you! God damn this sinner!
weakened! Let us finish this!
This feast will end in blood! You fucking Wessexians will not move on Mercia! Time to die! I'll take you! I am feeling my strength known from any steadfast. Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts! You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ's ass! Finish him! Kill you! These Danes defy our God and King! Fear got your back, dog! Now you know! You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ's mass! Alright! Time has come for you! These things defy our God and King! On the side! Hurry! Oh, God! Die! Not much longer, cause!
That's it! They are fleeing! The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won!
Places!
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Guthrum Jarl, we're not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me! Soma is... she's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
I must speak to those still living. Lufina. Gods, I did not know. Is he...
Hush. What good can words do, Eivor? Keep to silence. He is gone. For what days I was given to spend with you. For each breath that carried your sweet whispers. I give thanks. No more. Your fingers in my hair. No more your arms around my waist. The days will be cold hereafter. All color dimmed. Goodbye, my only. My heart ends with you.
Your first battle, Elorich. You fought well, and with honor.
Is this the glory you Danes seek? You can keep it. I saw Hunwald die. The light dim in his eyes. That could have been me.
You will never be the same. But you'll be stronger for it.
I have wasted so much time in pouting like a child. No more, Eivor. No more.
Do you think there will come a day when winning will not be enough?
Well, you can always fight with me if you want to taste crushing and loin-soiling defeat.
My very presence would make that impossible.
Enjoy this victory, Eivor, wherever it brings you. Only a coward thinks he'll live forever.
Erke, you wear a furrowed brow.
Stowe is taking matters hard. You know how sensitive he is.
A man of faith and stout morals. Small wonder he's tormented.
His support for you has taxed him hard. I will take him back to London. Maybe he will find some comfort there.
You are his comfort, Erke. Not the city you watch. He is in good hands. It is done, Broder. You fought well.
I saw him, Eivor. In my darkest moment, Brothir stood beside me. And all was as it used to be. And then the battle ended. I feel him no longer.
There will be other battles.
Aye. And there you'll find me, Eivor. In amongst the blood and death. Brothir at my shoulder. Until the Valkyries claim me.
You have given me more than I would ever have asked for. How will I repay it?
Keep him in your thoughts. For when a man is mourned, his deeds cheered and his songs sung, he cannot die.
I feel... You're not injured, Tefter.
Bruises, that is all. I've taken the Lord into my heart, and he watched over my sorry bones. Those who fell sit beside him now.
And what of my heathen friends?
I used to believe in damnation for all who turned from his light. But there is a wondrous communion in friendship honored.
Even though your godson preaches peace.
And we shall do that, Christians and pagans, side by side. Never persecuted.
Your Christ would smile at that, I think.
Your Freya would too.
He shall come to judge the living and the dead.
Deolav, Gidrich, there's a solemn air about you.
To disturb such holy revels with blood and murder. I fear God may never forgive me for this.
Had your god taken Alfred's side, we would not have won. So it may be that you did his work after all.
Alfred still lives. And now I am twice his enemy. Give me one more fight, and I will gladly make it a third.
He is defanged and a little threat to us now.
That slippery eel may yet surprise you.
Atonement is a long and lonely path, and I must soon leave to take my first steps upon it.
Your debts to me are paid. I wish you well on your journeys. My thanks, Stowe. You came to my aid when you were free to turn away.
And still it breaks my heart to look upon what we've done today. Was it the right choice? I do not know. But it is done now.
If Alfred had his way, there would never be friendship between Norse and Saxon. You fought for peace. Be proud of that.
I wish I could. And in time, perhaps I will.
My heart is heavy.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes, there is nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died. And now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours! but it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now till the end of days. And to your warrior, husband, and friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead. Our fallen warriors. And speed them to their end. Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not soothe you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I have made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
I'm honored to see you, Eivor.
Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No! My poor swan! Oh, gods!
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero, and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are a poor salve for a wounded heart. I'll leave you to mourn, and know that we're here for you, always, should you need us.
Още един апгрейд. Ай, дюд. Остава. Не мога да апгрейна Ревенстроп на макс, дори да искам.
There you are. I have something for you. A message. Quite strange.
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest, a village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, a mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I'll take care of this.
Eivor of the Kiravan clan of Mercia. The order of invasions is all but destroyed, and your good works in England are all but complete. One hidden yet remains, the Grand Magister of this contemptible order. Should you wish to finish your work, come to Eitule Athelney, in the northwest of Hampshire, and we will discuss the means by which you may find this last elusive target. Blessing upon you, a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great, maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
England pacified. You have pacified all of England, but you not have seen all the wonders of this world. Export further to keep your saga going. Upgrade hunt the remain of the nations. Да. И вече сме ги хънтнали, така че... Well... Идваме и сега, be right back. Okay. poor fellow soldier. Christ. Да го видим кой е този. Толкова пур, па толкова фело, па толкова солджер, па за бог. Да се е борил за бог. Нали.
All right there?
Yes. Hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I'm looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do. I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for meal time.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteer to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names, their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. The wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable.
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I've traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea.
one to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England, whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You're the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burnt. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
Damn. That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
Dear, oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me and I will obey.
Ендинг. Вторият ендинг. Те са три по принцип. Имаме три ендинга. Единият го бях направил, който беше Modern Day ендинга. Това бе втория ендинг, който означава да елиминираме всички от Order of the Ancients. И третия ендинг, който сега ще направим след малко е... нали... как се водеше? Третия ендинг ще е свързан с митологическата част на играта. Как завършва Modern Day? Сега ще ти кажа. Modern Day завършва с това, че вече Лейла, която бе главният протагонист на Assassin's Creed поредицата до Valhalla, е мъртва. Официално. Мисля, не точно мъртва, но да.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Така че да. GG Desmond Moment. Видяхме Desmond по друг вариант. Да, вече имаме Desmond. Да, Desmond го видяхме в Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Desmond е в Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yep. Ще ти покажа ендинга след малко. Но не го виждаш него самия. Виждаш нещо като спирит. В смисъл... май гад, чакай. Тук тая ме спустят, бой, чакай. Преди да почна стрима бях 84 часа, в момента трябва да съм на 87. Но да, ще ти изпълна финала, в смисъл аз съм го стримал вече този финал. Така че да, ще го пусна. Оф. Не, това чакайте сега. Valhalla Modern Day Ending.
Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live? He does. But in darkness. Good. Bastard.
Това не е ли Басим? Да, той е!
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. That's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No, no, no. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Така, от тук вече не ни интересува, защото... Нали, ти не си гледал много от ендинга, но да, ще ти пусна само тук това. Мисъл, тук... Нали, това е нещо, което виждаш на финала, едното нещо, което виждаш на финала. Нали, първо в това го виждаш оригинално в, нали, в темпла, който Eivor посещава, от което те излязоха. След което идваш... След което идваш тука. И да.
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Off. Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
Аз вече съм го гледал това, това е за тебе по-скоро. Ей се.
But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
it? Is it done?
Господина вече го няма.
Basim! Where are you?
What is that?
И опа, кой се появи там? Далечината. Desmond! Brother? What's that?
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
И предполагам, че Лева сега ще разбере кой е. Нали, тя остава тука. Обаче този сладур, в случая Басим, който е достава на Еден, го възстановява.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the mad one here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Oh.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
No, you're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice? Name?
William Miles.
William Miles.
What?
I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out. Bested me. I don't know how, but you...
И отива на гроба на Ивор и има някой диалог.
Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing.
Jammed. Need to get on the other
And
side.
now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
Това е модерн да ендинга. But fascinating, isn't it? И докато го гледаше, докато по-скоро ти го гледаше в случая, аз си Търсех последното бюро, за да завърша другите неща, които имам в играта. Да, Басим е новият протагонист на Modern Day. Така да се каже. Welcome to the new Modern Day. Окей. Не на сам пътя, на къде тогава да гледам?
The other side must be barred.
Добре, аз търся входа за това бюро, което как ще стане, не знам. Добре, може би... Добре, май от пътя ми не от тука. Така че да, всъщност чакайте. Вентра... Бюрао... AC... Валхала. Не ми харесва как изглежда Шон и Ребека. А не, това бе. Да бе, тук се влиза, what the fuck. Така, това го щупваш, имаш честа, връщаш се назад. Ох, чакай бе, I am dumb бе. Много съм прост. Мога да мина под това бе. Боже. Мога да плувам бе. Този. Забравям. Какво да направиш, човек? В смисъл... И даже не е приключила още изцяло. В смисъл имам още един финал, през който да мина, който експлейнва още неща. Който ще го минем още днеска, да се надявам. Твърде много ли питам за класическия геймплей? Yes. Ubisoft will never give it to us again. Не, смисъл... Няма да го направят. Не, че аз не бих... Нали, не бих искал стария класически геймплей, ама... Ubisoft знам, че няма го направят. Sisterhood Skin Back. О, движението Sisterhood! Бях го забравил. Оф, боже, верно, че имаш такова нещо. Ха-ха, имам татуировка за Sisterhood. Печелих, yes. Ха-ха, добре. Нещо хубаво излезе от това. Добре. Отиваме да направим последните два ендинга. Мисля, това е един ден, но аз си го считам за два, защото... Ой, между впрочем, бъгнала аудиото. Ще трябва да рестартирам играта. О, фак. Доста хора се оплаха, че Valhalla е твърде голяма. Еп. Тя си е твърде голяма. Аз съм и от тези хора, които се оплакват. Гънър ли? Кой искаш, бе?
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
I have a few things to attend to, but we will see you married soon enough.
We will be ready when you are. Put that gear to good use out there.
Искам да говоря с този първо преди да... За Steam не дей!
Eivor, did Basim contact you in Norway? He said he would be joining you. Yet here you are, and I have no word from him.
Hytham, this will be hard to hear, but Basim attacked us in Norway. Vengeance for some transgression of ours, imagined or real.
You mean you slew him yourself?
Sigurd and I, together. I know this comes as a...
I do not understand. Why would he do such a thing? He loved Sigurd, he loved you.
I do not understand it myself. Perhaps one day we can speak about this with more clarity. But for now, I am deeply sorry. I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You'll find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title, the duty he had inherited, and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome, but to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this, I would give my life in a moment for those I love. and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
Ейсе, има 2 експанжена. Не забравяй.
Hytham, I have the codex pages you asked for. 6 in total.
Ah, wonderful. We have so little writing from the original Hidden Ones. This will grow our understanding immeasurably. These documents may have been inked by the founders of the Hidden Ones, in fact. But their names are unknown to us. Lost to history. A deliberate choice on their part, I think. I'm hoping these documents shed some light on that mystery.
I could not say. They're written in a language I do not understand.
You know, the black market merchant Reda has an old piece of writing from the same era as the codex pages you found. Speak with him if you are curious to see it. Then go in peace.
Защо не ми даде квеста? What? I returned the codex page. Къде е Реда?
Good day, good day.
I'll see you later.
So long. Hello there. Go. Salutations.
Reda.
What don't I do here? I sell the finest and rarest items.
Yet you only deal in opal. Is there so much to be found in England?
Only in opal, yes. But that I can offer too. For England is not a fount of such. My guild, the 1,000.
Have you got a contract?
Not only. There will be
What do you have to...
See you later.
Защо имам чувство, че тази игра се софт локна току-що много тежко? Значи, ако тази игра се софт локна, ще набия някой. Ubisoft. Това викане не мога да разбера какво е. Началото на играта чудо това викане какво е. Моля те, кажи ми, че...
You know, the black marks...
сега се оправи.
Greetings.
Reda, Hytham says you have an old piece of writing from the early Hidden Ones.
Oh, that old scrap? Yes, it's just a short letter from one hidden one to another.
One of my rarest artifacts.
How did it find its way to you?
A friend gave it to me for safekeeping. Bayek was his name. Egyptian fellow. Very kind. Haven't seen him in a long time. A very long time. Anyway, the letter is written in Demotic, so it may not mean much to you, but you're free to have a look.
I have heard numerous tales now of a secret...
A warning, my beloved. I have heard numerous tales now of a secret codex circulating among the acolytes of our bureaus, both within and without the Empire of Augustus, called the Magus Codex. It names you directly as one of the founders of the Hidden Ones, apart from putting your life in danger. It flies in the face of what we have tried to achieve with our brotherhood. We are justice seekers who shun the light of praise for our good works, and who must live in the shadows of our triumphs. Should you see any pages of this codex, I advise you to destroy them. Keep the dream of our Hidden Ones alive. Now, I am not so naive to think this will be a simple task. Few men and women are suited to keeping such secrets for so long. And it may be that we will fail in the end, but we will have failed in the name of righteousness. Take care, my love. My Iset. My Northern Star. Even in my waning years, I am ever your Osiris. Let our Horus live on beyond us. I think of you often, my jewel. At sunrise and twilight. At new moon and full, when the rain falls and the breath of a moon rides across my neck. I remember you kissing me. Just there, and I will take that feeling to my tomb.
Bayek! Войс актьора на Байек в Valhalla, човек. Това беше най-неочакваното нещо, бати. Не! Ужас! Не! Не го очаквах!
Eivor, good to see...
What's wrong? You want to be married?
Yes, to each other.
Yes, I imagined. Gunnar, to see you so happy has been a pleasure. And to marry you would be an honor. Shall I put out a call to any friends abroad?
I'll be honest, Eivor. I came here with a lot of you, because nothing and no one kept me back there. The Raven clan is all the family I need. And Bridget too. From all she said, she's better off here than with those she calls kin. Just a couple of foundlings, we are.
Then let's not bother with tradition. If you have your bride and your blade, we will see you wed. As Jarl, I do it gladly. About you and Bridget. When do you...
The sooner I can make her my wife...
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I'll bring the people together. I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar. Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dear,
Sut dwi 'di caru ti gynnar. Dwi'n efo am lwcus fod I fi 'di dod o hyd o ti yng nghariad.
And I, you, I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
Hyd fi 'di breuddwydio am future yn hun. A di so tawalwch yn hope a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting ti. Ti yw'r enaid fel dim arall. A dyn as strong a bwrdd ac fel as I fierce, mae'r calon yn hedfan dyr ti.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
Let us hedfan efo'n gilydd, tro bywyd and beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon, adoration a ffydd am byth.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink.
Oh gosh, that's so toast.
Always. I'm surprised you did not serenade the bride and groom with a verse or two.
Oh, I wished to, I did. But all that came to me were insults and jibes. Another time, I think.
What do you think of all this? A little dull in my view.
I think it was nice.
I like the part where they gave each other swords. I'm never getting married. When I get a sword, I am keeping it.
Good carry, my me.
And how are the marriage customs in your country, Hytham? Something like this?
Like this in all the most important ways. There are smiles, cheers, and warm embraces. All that is needed, I think.
It is a strange feeling, brother. Weddings are the beginning of something. This feels like something of an end.
The first happy union in our home. We have matured into something greater. So yes, a beginning and an end, I think.
It's Willem.
Gunnar, you old trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
Valka, I want to thank you for all you have done for me. My visions have lessened of late, and well, I find it hard to explain how different I feel. Grounded, unified, at peace.
That is good to hear, Eivor. Very good to hear.
Bridget, I gift you a formal welcome to our clan and our family. You're a fine addition to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Diolch, Eivor. I couldn't be more happy to bo ma. Hoping now but ti well in a case misio the years.
Yes, of course. As I say, it is wonderful to have you.
О боже, това е като съвремен... Това също си Scottish accent. You fucking monkey, you stupid cock.
You've been among us for quite some time, Reda. Are you ready to settle? Make a home here?
For a year or two, perhaps. But I am not the settling kind. I am a wanderer, always searching, never finding. Maybe one day.
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice.
Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean, our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I'm honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your love.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are... We are severing the bonds of our marriage. We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so, but my heart is yours. That much he knows. And I believe he is happy for us.
Are you sure?
Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more, something only he can find.
All he wants is far, far away. All I need is right here.
Така е по канон, сори, брат.
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
Lesbomancy. the most beautiful thing ever. Съжалявам, трябваше да направя тази шега. Вещерата е прекалено добра, човек. О, това е над Валкас. И аз си подскачам. Тук, чакай. Това е Валкас. Да. Валка е буквално къща на Валка отдолу. А, май факинг... Оп, оп! Бъгнах играта! Перфектно. Окей. Мога ли да се върна у... Suggested power 350. Дори имало ли е лесбийство тогава? Еп. Само дето тази игра бъгна отново. Красиво изпълнение Ubisoft. Тая игра има толкова много проблеми и ме дразни вече. Ме дразни вече да има толкова много проблеми тая игра. Кажеш, че са малко проблеми. Те са отвратително много. Вече това сигурно е петия път, в който се ме софтлоква. От началото на играта. Абе, брат.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are...
Какво става, бе? Защо не мога да се върна в Асгард? Няма нищо. Играта не е софтлокнала. Обзалагам се на 5000%, че нещо има. Може да е защото всички от Ревенстроп са горе все още. Unable to fast track. А то за това е. Просто трябва да минят ните в...
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Леле, Ubisoft, колко мраза някой път, наистина. Нищо не ви се разбира някой път от тъпотиите ви.
There's some new things for you to look at. Until next time, Eivor!
Кой да предположи, че играта ще бъгне по така, че в смисъл не е бъгнала играта, а че господата от Ubisoft така са го направили, че да не мога правиш нищо докато не приключиш някакси квеста с уединга. А сега мога. Лека нощ, дечица. Айде, да приключваме файнали Асгард и да свършваме Valhalla официално. Но ме кефи как навсякъде пише, че това е optional арка, а това не е optional арка. Част от историята е мъмкава. Изглежда си optional. Той изглежда въпросът е, че важен аспект от историята на първата цивилизация. Част от лора. Първата цивилизация винаги са били optional, ама... В случая на това не изглежда много optional. Защото може да е част от някакъв DLC. Въпреки, че може и да не е. Кой знае.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt. Till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey. I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches. For this is what I know best.
Уф, това на майната си. Ще стигна до главната част на Асгард и след това ще...
Even Thunder's fury won't weaken my will.
Иначе да. Ще видим какво толкова... Хави, между впрочем е то, Один. Ето това е Один, в момента с който играем. Затова ако избереш нали, ако избереш опцията Let the Animals Decide, всъщност ти дава канонните персонажи, които са случая Eivor в историческата част и Один Хави слаш Один в митическата, което е нали, нещото, което е най-доброто. И така. И да, ако не си разбрал, Eivor и Хави са един и същи човек, както Басим и Локи. Спойлърс! Eivor е Один. И Басим е Локи. Поне от това, което знам. И поне съм разбрал. Така че да. Кажи го, бе. Сигърд също е някой от боговете, но не знам кой. Тъй като и той помни... Нали, тъй като... Помни някакви неща. Някакви сънища има и той с Ладура. Ма не знам кой от боговете е бил. В смисъл, може да е бил Тор, може да е бил Тир. Нямам идея. Трябва да погледна в лора на Assassin's Creed кой е Сигърд. От боговете, в смисъл от природените богове, защото той на практика е бил бог все пак. Може да е бил...
Are you near?
Така че да. Here, are you near? Интересното е, че Eivor не знае, че е Один. Не знам дали след това разбираше след... Нали, не знам дали разбира след Асгард арката.
Havi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate. Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now? And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Havi brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon. That we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard. Without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar! Or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki. Have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Havi.
It burns.
Havi?
Lies.
Unbind him! Havi!
Here you stay, Fen Dweller!
Here you die. Deceiver.
Uh-oh. Fenrir! Значи това е раунд 2 срещу тебе, така ли да го разберем?
Brothers will fight one another, kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red, red with gore. It will be an age of storms, an age of wolves.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
Само меч ще го нарани. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Клип. Ей се, клипирай го, моля те. Някой го клипира. Ако има друг на стрима. Just what the fuck happened? Again. Да, фък бе, човек. Защо се бъгва така? What the... Това е втори път, между впрочем, се бъгва така. Мисля, че...
Here comes the second great sorrow. When the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself. Each night in the cold and dark. Before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
Бъка. Това не трябва да се случва. Или просто е много джанки анимация, в смисъл няма друга логика. Или е много джанки анимация, или е много бъгава анимация. По принцип Асгард арките са митологичната част на най-бъгавата от всички. Много хора са получали бъгове тук.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
If I could have done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate or no, you made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you. Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say.
But to show a vision of the times to come.
None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever. And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end. This was not my day to die.
Трябва да изляза и да я пия пак. What the fuck? Why it's so bad then? Защо направя така, че да изляза от Асгард, след което пак да я пия, за да се върна? What? That doesn't make any kind of logical sense.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope. I returned to Asgard. And what did you see? I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast. You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories. Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut. This is wonderful. Was there more? There was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing. How did it feel? I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine. Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see? I witnessed a final vision from the Nornir, the coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash, a chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us. We drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. That was the end of the Nornir's prophecy. How curious. Was there more? I can make sense of no more. I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge, and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death. I understand, or I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
Well, that's not what I expected. Има още един... Има още един ендинг, който за да го взема трябва да мина едни неща в играта, но няма да се занимавам да го правя това. It's too much. Което явно е Ancient Memory Issue. Ще го изгледаме. Няма да го правя нищо повече.
Let it flow. From the life tree we go. To the life tree we shall one day return. None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Now, to face our end. I will find you, Mad One, on the far side of our doom.
Assassin's Sequel Bait? По-скоро не. Да така. Имам експанжени. На експанжените, ако ще има някакъв sequel bait, ще има. Но да, този ендинг по принцип е много скрит, тъй като трябва да минеш едни аномалии, които аз не съм ги минавал. В смисъл, аз мислех да ги минаде, но... Виждате тук къде стигнах с минаването им, нали? Така си остана. И така. Има експанжени, които трябва да ги купа. Смисъл, да. Най-накрая свърши, човек. Това да видя Assassin's Creed Valhalla завършена е най-готиното нещо на света в момента. Приключи се. It is done. It is fucking done. Да видим колко часа ми отне. Най-лесният начин да го видя е през самия. Така. Assassin's Creed Valhalla отне 88 часа да бъде мината. Да. 78 часа. Дори да отворя Epic, пак ще покаже толкова. Смисъл, нали, то ще го покаже първо дни да е. Но да, в смисъл 3 дена, 16 часа и 9 минути, което е... Което си 88 часа всъщност. Да, в смисъл. 78 часа. That's too much. Even for... Аз съм минал на Main плюс екстра. Това да го запомните. Main плюс екстра е 88 часа в момента. Съм прави бонус контент. Имам like 2 експанжена, които трябва да играя в... Те са едни добри пари. Чакайте, вече има всички Assassin's Creed игри в Epic и ми излизат всичките, what the fuck. Колко е season? А защо нямам 40 евро в момента? Wrath of the Druids.
Wrath of the Druids, you will get to fight the children of Dano cult. You discover who their members are, hunt them down, and fight them. You will get to conquer ring forts and also influence the trading systems of Dublin, which at the time was a bustling trading metropolis. On top of all the majestic locations that the expansion will feature in Ireland, the highlight here really is for the players that are more interested in the Celtic, the Druids, and those darker tones that really add to a mysterious feeling of the expansion. The second expansion, coming out early summer 2021, is probably one of the most recognizable events in Viking history. The Siege of Paris will have you explore war-torn Francia as you encounter historical figures. You will enjoy new, replayable activities where you will battle and raid the elite units of Charles the Fat. Within the Siege of Paris, you will get to infiltrate, create alliances. The Fat. Within the Siege of Paris, you will get to infiltrate, create alliances, and try to conquer Paris from within. Both expansions will be included in the Season Pass. If you bought the Gold Edition or the Ultimate Edition, that will be included within it, as well as the bonus mission, The Legend of Beowulf.
3 times these attacks have
Our first pre-seasonal content will be kicked off by the Yule Festival taking place in the settlement of Ivor. This event will be available to players late 2020. And I would say the most ambitious part of the seasonal content comes with the game modes. Early in the post-launch, we'll release our first game mode, which is the River Raid. River Raid capitalizes on the core fantasy of the raiding mechanic in the main game, injects much more risk and reward within a different context, and also capitalizes a lot on a feature dear to us, which is the Jumps Viking. Players are able to actually hire Jumps Viking from their friends online and take on an entire crew. We plan to have 4 of those free seasonal content injected in the first year.
End of 2020, което вече мина. Това го проверихме. След това Free Content 2, Free Content 3, Free Content 4. Окей. Fine. Whatever. Приключих Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed, когато излезе експанжена. Или когато излезе новия seasonal content, който е безплатен, така или иначе. Така че да. Окей. Това канал няма стримам скоро. Основно ще се фокусирам върху Fox Legends. Сега нататък за докато нали, не ми хрумне да имам отново тук, I guess. Не знам какво ми се стримва, не знам какво да играя, няма какво да играя тук всъщност. По-скоро отколко. Не е толкова игра нещо, колкото че нали не знам какво да играя просто. Толкова съм играл Assassin's Creed, че вече не знам какво искам да игра на този канал. Пък и това ще ми позволи да се фокусирам върху едно нещо, което искам да направя доста време насам, като не стримам вече толкова сериозно на този канал. И ще го видите в YouTube всъщност това нещо. Скоро, колко скоро ще ви, няма ви казвам. Така че да. Играй на ФС. Не. Играй. Кое на ФС? Играл съм ги, човек. Сори. Не знам какво да играя. Не. Не. Не знам. Не ми... Не че ми пука за този канал, но... Някак си I don't have pleasure to... Fox Legends ми е по-сериозният канал, който искам да развия, който бих искал да седна да развия сам. Така, нали, смисъл сам. По-бих седнал да го развивам него, отколкото личен си канал. Идеята на този канал отдавна вече не е същата, която беше оригинално. Не знам. Ще видим какво ще направим. Има време. Преди всичко. Мога да измисля нещо да игра, кой знае. Да. Но искам да се фокусирам върху нещо, което искам да направя известно време, така че да. Гъга на всички. Assassin's Creed Valhalla ми отне 26 стрима. Така че благодаря на всички, които ме гледахте през това голямо приключение. Ще се видим с вас отново, когато се видим. И така. ГГ.